Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы продолжаем и, возможно, заканчиваем вместе с вами стримить игру под названием Come Deliverance, Royal Edition, версия для ПК, лицензия, и в прошлой серии мы с вами остановились о том, что мы с вами очень долго, морочились с дополнением Woman Slot, и, к сожалению, с епископом у меня не получилось договориться о том, чтобы он не наказывал Йоханку. Ну, короче, сейчас будем что-то думать. Тем более, что до финала осталось чуть-чуть, а меня, последний квест вот никак он не отпускает. Поэтому сейчас будем пытаться как можно скорее рашить до финала, потому что, ну, блядь, что-то с этим надо, делать. А я тем временем напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете мне, что нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии в описании. Желаю всем приятного просмотра. И давайте же сделаем последний рывок. Очуметь. Что, произошло с игрой? Почему? Почему? Ну, такое чувство, будто срочно что-то не так. А ну-ка. Подождите. Какого хулио? Так. А ну-ка, техническая пауза. Макс, привет. Сегодня точно финал? Можно сразу поставить это 0 баллов из 10. Кстати, вот он, что я, вчера всю ночь, провозился с сюжетным дополнением. Ёб вашу маму, это было намного дольше, чем я думал. Короче, не вышел мне нифига финал, потому что дополнение осталось, оно оказалось намного длиннее, чем я предполагал, вот и пожалуйста. Просто там надо с текстом что-то уладить. Чисто то, что э, там проблемы с текстом, и я вот этого никак не ожидал. Если мне из-за этого еще и похерится сохранение, я, кого-то убил. Потому что и так почти сколько? 7,5 часов я бегал просто для того, чтобы закрыть одно сюжетное DLC. 7,5 часов макс. Например, кого? Того, кто придумал бегать перед финалом по всей локации. Ну, точнее, не по всей локации, а по всей карте. Просто, чтобы ты понимал, помимо того, чтобы там бегать, там надо же еще, получается, собрать определенных людей, ну, для финальной битвы. А они же за просто так ничего делать не будут. То кому-то заплати, то кому-то с проблемой помоги. Кто кого-то отведи. Ой-ё. Да, разнообразие это, конечно, неплохое. Но разве это не слишком для финала? М? Тем более таких миссий где-то около, ну сейчас скажу, 8. 8 длинных миссий перед финалом. Вот как бы ты на это отреагировал, если бы это были обязательные миссии? Которые растягиваются нифига не на 30 минут. Которые растягиваются на несколько часов. Просто у этой игры очень большие проблемы с темпом повествования. Просто вы сами, блин, видите. 9-й стрим, а я игру никак закончить не могу. Чё такая подстава, блин, от игры. В том плане, что с текстом. Ну, в такой степени, что... Вот, смотрите. Целостность файлов игры проверяется. Чтобы вы не думали, что я тут все беру из головы. Нет ничего подобного. Мне кажется, это худшая игра за 2024 год. Ну, чтобы ты понимал, Kingdom Come Deliverance это нифига не игра 2024 года. Это игра 2019 года. Поэтому я тебя разочарую. Просто дело в том, что она слишком реалистична, на мой субъективный взгляд. Вот и все. Это только истинным чехам понравится. Или любителям жесткого реализма. Но я реализм в играх как бы приветствую, но не тогда, когда его слишком много. Потому что когда реализма слишком много, то это уже не игра. Это симулятор какой-то. Так, все файлы успешно прошли проверку. Хорошо. Попытка номер 2. С меня эта игра и так уже попила крови. Я же не могу, блин, бросить игру просто потому, что я 90% игры уже прошел, и только жалкие 10% отделяют меня от финала. То есть, когда уже более половина пути пройдена, то бросать было бы глупо. Потому что тем более, если я ее обещал много лет назад пройти. Логично? О, наконец-то. Короче, у меня есть идея, как можно переубедить того епископа изменить свое мнение. Так, сейчас мы откатимся на ручное сохранение. Просто я понимаю, что как бы епископ, он будет делать все возможное, дабы сказать что-то по типу «эта женщина еретичка». Я просто, блин, главного свидетеля забыл пригласить. Матея. Так, стоп. Матей, надо поговорить срочно. Матей, тебе лучше? Индра, это ты? Да, это я, кто же еще? О, я рад, что ты здесь, Индра. Мне уже немного лучше. Я даже съел чего-нибудь. Я должен сказать Иханке, она обрадуется. Это невозможно. Да? Почему? С чего бы начать? Видишь ли, все довольно сложно. Главное, что Иханка в тюрьме и ее ждет суд. Что? Что случилось? Иханка уверяет, что к ней является Дева Мария. И показывает ей разные вещи, и она рассказала об этом людям. Но об этом произошел инквизитор и начал расследование. Он посадил ее под замок и собирается судить за ересь. Что? Дева Мария является Йоханке? Да, она так говорит. Беда в том, что Йоханка очень упрямая, и она, скорее всего, будет на суде говорить вещи, которые ей говорит. Послушай, Матай, мне нужно, чтобы ты пошел со мной и поговорил с ней. Может, мы ее уговорим? Я бы хотел, но я не могу это сделать. Прости, Индра. Знаешь что, передай ей, что мне уже лучше, и я согласен со всем, что ты ей скажешь. Я дай эту игральную кость. Это почти как если бы я был там с тобой. Игральную кость. Это довольно запутанно. Как-то в скалице Йоханка захотела, чтобы я пригласил ее на танцы, но она слишком стеснялась, чтобы попросить. Она подумала, что если она украдет мне игральную кость, затем вернет ее, я буду благодарен и приглашу ее на танцы. Глупо, я знаю, но такие уж они девушки. Но я просто пригласил ее, и тем вечером она мне все рассказала. Да, девушки, я знаю, что ты хочешь сказать. Индра, пожалуйста, присмотри за ней, позаботься, чтобы с ней ничего не случилось. Я сделаю все, что смогу. Все. И теперь, по сути, надо всего лишь сделать одно. Сейчас единственное, что я могу сделать, это просто поскакать обратно к Йоханке. Дать ей кубик игральный. И теперь она что угодно сделает. По идее. Лишь бы ее не обвиняли в ереси. Уже уперлась женщина, честное слово. Насчет суда. Да, что насчет суда? Я говорил с Матеем. Что? Ну, он лежит с лихорадкой. Нет, ему намного лучше, он спрашивал о тебе. Он хотел прийти сюда, но он еще слишком слаб для этого. О, как чудесно. Вот видишь, Богородица помогла ему, а теперь я должна выполнить свой долг. Но не означает ли это, что ты его уже выполнила? Ну, в чем смысл всем у этого, если инквизитор прикажет посадить тебя в тюрьму, или и того хуже? Это послание, последнее испытание. Теперь после всего этого я не должна ее подвести. Ты уже передала послание Девы Марии. Многие услышали его, и многие изменили свою жизнь. Ты не подвела ее. Вот, смотри, Матей просил отдать это тебе. И просил передать, чтобы ты берегла себя. Спасибо, Индра. А теперь иди, мне надо отдохнуть. Так, все, собственно. Я ее уговорил, поэтому, соответственно, сейчас она должна уже более-менее сговорчивой быть. А ну ее красота. Блин, опять не перезагружаться надо. Ну твою маму. Третий раз подряд. Да за что? Игра. Почему? Спектр, приветик. Как делишки? Третий раз подряд я должен перезапускать эту ебаную игру. Простите за мой французский, но тут по-другому, блядь, не скажешь, когда звук отсутствует. Что это, блядь, такое? Я думал, пофиксили. Какого хуя его нет? Короче, я Йоханку уже уговорил передумать. Типа, ты выполнила свой долг перед Девой Марией. Поэтому, соответственно, она должна хоть что-то, да, сказать в свою защиту. Мне просто интересно, почему, блядь, звук пропал? Все, слава богу, звук появился. Так, а теперь обратно к епископу надо. Тем более сейчас будет повторное слушание. Теперь уже будет так, как я захочу. Я не допущу, чтобы что-то случилось. Так, инквизитор Ярослав, здравствуйте. Так, хорошо. Инквизитор я уже сказал, значит, слушание началось. Ты, главное, выбирать именно то, что я выбирал в прошлый раз. Так, давайте быстрее, я это уже все видел. Хорошо. Просто одно дело, если бы... Если бы мне не было бы ничего сказать, то тогда да, тогда я бы ничего не сказал. Ну, свидетели допрашивают. Хорошо. После этого уже все как бы видел, поэтому кто не видел, тот, пожалуйста, можете просто пересмотреть концовку прошлого стрима. Там было подробное слушание. Хорошо.
Henry?
Так, ну и теперь
Johanka of Scarlet,
последний
we have
раз.
heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here...
А, ну да.
So be it. You...
Forgive me. Monsignor. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about something. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people.
А вот этого диалога не было.
But I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything.
Вот так.
I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin, if I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the church. I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Только бы все обошлось, только бы все обошлось. Я ж, блин, бегал, напрягался и, пожалуйста.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance.
А, ну, кстати, это хорошая концовка.
Protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride.
В этот раз небо, но другое.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
Только не судите ее строго.
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit.
Но все равно это несправедливо,
I confess
что ее вот так вот
that I was
публично
led by my pride
осуждают.
to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates
Ну, в этот раз,
of
по
the
меньшей мере,
church and the divine right of
мелодия
nobility.
более позитивная.
I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no
Слава
longer
Богу.
indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
Да, справедливость восторжествовала. Ура!
If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Хоть здесь хэппи-энда добился. Потому что в прошлый раз ее изгнали в монастырь для наказания. А так? Она хотя бы осталась здесь. И все. Возлюбленные воссоединились.
And the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Sasau for good.
Хе-хе-хе.
Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now?
Да, вот что
Or,
значит
for that matter.
побегал, напрягся. И пожалуйста. Вы знаете, по-моему, я поступил правильно. Ангел мужчине ачивка. Уф. Это было, конечно, тяжеловато. Вот что значит, не стоило меня злить, чтобы я, сука, аж до такой степени прибегал. Так, этот инквизитор меня выбесил до такой степени, что мне пришлось к гайдам прибегать. Вот, пожалуйста.
Johanka?
Ты в
Henry,
порядке?
I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you
Да
for
ладно.
standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I considered right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt. Goodbye.
Это ты заслужила. Матей остался. По крайней мере, с Йоханкой. Она не уехала, потому что инквизитор ее не забрал. А сам инквизитор удалился, потому что... Извините, но что он сделает, если его же слова обратили против него? Вот он сказал, ну извините, тут мои полномочия, все. Так, это я уже слышал. Кто не слышал, то пожалуйста. Так, подождите. Знаете побольше о HR. Уф, тут. Так, узнай побольше о HR, перехвати наемного убийцу в полночь. Капец, мне 15 часов ждать. Пока не объявится этот ебаный наемный убийца. Очуметь. Так, в полночь, говорите. Где же мне его искать? Стражу.
Do you know anything about a master pay card?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No. That was a man by a similar name.
Don't you find it?
I wish we could go. God be with you.
Jesus Christ,
Do you know anything?
that nobleman that showed up recently. Take care now.
Так, хорошо. Так, по HR. Ага. Яка, иди сюда.
Yeah.
Да ёп, красота. Ни хрена не видно.
Yeah. Yeah.
Блять, быстрее. Ну, крышанин. А блин. Где? В целом дворе, да? Где мне его искать? Сука. Опять не ждать, ну ё-моё. Сколько можно? И так я задачу прождал. А где трактирщик?
God bless.
Do you know?
See you later.
God.
Would there be a master pay car here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Зачем он
Why do you
здесь?
come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
На кого он
What does he
похож?
look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happy on the takings.
What
Что за
kind of man is
человек?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Take care. Look out.
Так, то есть он выглядит богато. Блять. Где же искать-то его?
God be with you.
Do you know anything about a man?
I'm afraid not. Goodbye.
I'm glad to. Do you know?
Of course.
Do you know any?
Of course. I played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. Good luck then.
God bless.
Do you know any?
I'm afraid. Take care.
Вы издеваетесь, да?
God be.
Do you know anything about?
Of course. I've played.
Как она играла с ним в кости? Разве женщинам не запрещено играть? Вы поняли?
What? Well, He's stealing. Watch out! A thief! Good day to you.
Would you be Master Paycard?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
What do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you.
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Это все.
That'll be everything.
As the master instructs. God be with you.
Так, и что мне теперь делать? Это все нелогично. Даже не то, что нелогично, это грандец как нелогично. Ага, спать.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! Got you a lot.
What?
Now, you should have.
Damn it.
You've purchased. Give me back this.
Я ничего, блин, толком не воровал.
Johanka, despite the things that were said in the trial.
Johanka has been cleared and is safe, it's true. And now she's with that fellow, Matthias. But I suppose it's best that way. I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person. I believe that's what she wanted. May she find happiness with Matthias. As long as I'm in Sasau and have it in my power, they shall have my protection. It means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Skalitz. I will no longer behave towards you in a hostile manner.
Да ладно, пустяки.
And I forgive you for your disrespectful and inappropriate remarks about myself. Thank you for doing what you did for Johanka. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself, but I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Let's speak no more of Johanka. Go in peace.
Спасибо. Меч фон Берга. Опа. Ну и все.
Sod off.
I know they're after me. I know it.
Так, подожди, а как же я перехвачу? Рубен, подожди.
Jesus Christ, whose house is? I'm much obliged.
May the Lord watch over you.
Так, теперь по заданию мне надо перехватить наемную убийцу в полночь. А как это сделаю? Если точнее, то где? Так, где поджидать наемного убийцу? Просто, блин, как название, мне не сказали, где его найти. Так, иди в сарай справа от входа, там ждешь до полуночи. Ага. Так, по идее здесь. По идее здесь. Ну что если нет, то ну, я не знаю где. И не дай бог, Индра отрубится прямо сейчас, я, блядь, его убил. Это будет не то, что фиаско, это будет полная фиаско. Ждать, 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 сколько можно-то? Так, стоп, пища. Он должен быть где-то здесь.
Is someone there?
Никого нет. Так, и... Что теперь делать?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Так, ладно, отмотаем немного назад. Ля. Махинации с сохраними, боже мой. Темп больше не выйдет, значит, сейчас.
Thank you for telling me. Once I finish.
That's all. About the. That's. I'm. Yeah, yeah.
Farewell.
Он же, блин, сохранился на свою голову.
I'm.
I'm. Yeah.
Even.
That. Yeah.
Fabian.
From but
Yeah. I.
And
That. What? I.
Henry? Johan? What? Yo-
「
Yo-
Так, женщина, мне стоит поговорить. Что ты от меня уходишь?
Johann,
God be with you.
Hey, you! Halt! You, stop right where you are. Hey, you!
Surrender!
Don't move a muscle.
You're under... Who the...
damn it.
Go. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, переходить на юную убийцу в полночь. Вот сейчас я могу сохраниться это по любасу. Не, подождите. Какие переходить на юную убийцу? Сначала в таверну надо. Коняка, иди сюда.
God almighty.
With the... What? What? Thank you.
Take care.
Так, он должен быть где-то здесь. А, вот он.
Good health.
And... right.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like the beer.
God's. Take care.
One ale, please.
All right.
Ждем. Где-то так. Услышь, понятия не имел, где его искать. По идее, он должен быть в сарае.
Nothing. I'm not doing anything here. And I'm certain... Huh.
What? I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Oh, you know.
That's no concern of you.
As you... I have a...
And it's from St.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow.
All right.
A precious...
И где? А я не понял, что вы тут
What are you
делаете?
doing here? Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keyser had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well,
Да,
yes.
прямо в этом доме.
Right here in this house. What's your business here?
Чего тут
It's all a
забыли?
terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Я не верю ни
I
единому
don't believe a
слову.
word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell. Hey!
I know they're after me. I know it.
Пан Кейзер. Точнее, Кейзер, я все узнал.
Did you find anyone?
Да, как бы.
And?
You needn't fear.
Бояться
Kept watch the
нечего.
whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None.
Нет.
He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
О, да.
Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Хорошо. В таком случае я тоже туда направляюсь. Мне тут, собственно, делать нечего. Так. Жуй Фейфару у Конраде. Так что самое сложное позади. Блядь, опять ты западня, ну что ты будешь делать? Коняка, иди сюда. Так, журнал. Так, ноги мастеру Фейфару. Так что, в принципе, все хорошо.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
О, да.
Not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord.
Oh.
The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission.
Ну да, надо только ворота открыть и все.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
А, ну да.
Are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor can...
Да, печалька.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Не разгоняйся,
I
мужик.
understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well
Навряд
do
ли.
so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Так, хорошо. Скажу и Фейфору про Конрада. Так, Бандиш. Я договорился со священником.
Arrange for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
Я договорился с Костоправом.
Take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Good luck.
There's someone there.
God almighty! Watch out! Over there! A bandit!
Tired of life, are you?
Oh my God! Watch out, people! There's some bandit there! Watch out! There he is!
To arms! Get over here!
Все,
Raise the
Фейчер
alarm!
теперь убит.
Watch out!
Hey! There he is! Watch out!
Все-таки он хотел убить его.
Watch out! I see an enemy! Watch out! Over there! A bandit!
Так, я так полагаю, что это будет финал. Поэтому сейчас я отойду. 2 минутки, и мы с вами тогда закончим эту игру здесь и сейчас. Подождите. Так, ну все, давайте покончим с этим. Здравствуйте.
What business have you?
I came to an agreement with Comrade.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably
Я не
should, but
сомневаюсь.
go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Take care.
Так, дождаться окончания работы над требушетом. Пиздец, это сколько мне ждать-то? Ну, хоть высплюсь.
You own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Hey! Get up off that bed!
Да, в смысле? Мне просто, блин, выпихнули с кровати. Обалдеть. И так уже слишком долго ждал этого финала. Теперь еще надо подождать, пока требушет закончат. Так, еще надо подождать день. Если надо, пропущу. Что поделать? Вот как назло, надо ждать. Ждать, ждать, ждать. Сколько можно-то? Я понимаю, что как бы осадное орудие, оно не делается за один день, но, блин, поторопиться-то можно-то. Чем еще? Блин, сколько надо ждать? Просто сколько надо ждать, непонятно. Они не сказали. Но я так полагаю, где-то около 3 суток. Может быть, даже чуть меньше. Но это не точно. Ну... Так, журнал. Через несколько дней. Стоять. О, да ладно, неужели? Я дождался, слава богу. Неужели я дотерпел до этого момента?
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Давай!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Да ты издеваешься? Так, посмотри за испытаниями трибушета. Охренеть.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir.
Что такое?
They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Ну
Not
да.
that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Опачки. Кажется, у панов там будут свои разборки, а я, блин, тут мешаюсь. Под ногами. Ну, давай быстрее. Игра, соображай, пожалуйста. Если будет бесконечная загрузка, то не придется игру перезапускать. Если по мозге нет. Это не точно. Ну, бля, давай быстрее. Быстрее, пожалуйста. Ну и чё, ну блин, ну так бесконечно грузится. Я в шоке. Уже должно финальное сражение быть, а его нет. Я сомневаюсь, конечно, что должно так быть. Поэтому сейчас просто перезагружаем игру. Так будет намного проще. Что это за новости? Вот опять. А нет, не опять. Вот раз соображает. Понятно, я опять должен ждать, пока этот требушет будет готов. Так, это я уже видел, спасибо.
Move. Move. Damn it.
Ты это уже видел? Так шо, паны?
Toth's
Что такое?
reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
И чё теперь?
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work.
В принципе, может
We'll have
сработать.
to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Так, вроде бы все готово. Только не опять. Только не говорите, что снова бесконечная загрузка. Ну сколько может, а? Ай, ё-моё. Ну, игра, соображай быстрее. Ай, ё-моё. Игра, блядь, загружайся. Блядь, загрузка идет целую вечность. Я в ахуе. Опять перезагрузка, ну. Ёб вашу маму. Перезагрузка, перезагрузка. Тьфу, я устал от этого. Еще и постоянно ждать. Да, Deep Silver, конечно, херню не делает, но вот здесь не облажались по полной с техническим состоянием. У этой игры просто отвратительное техническое состояние. Да я уже видел. Так, подкрепление задания началось. Знаешь, что тебе поручит пан Дивиш? А, понятно, только это не у меня одного получается. Понятно, то есть это ни одного у меня. Так, стоять. Если предыдущим сохранением после заработал действия, нет отчета разработчики. Так. Так. Так, стоять. Как же это скачать-то? А вот файл. Хотя нет, знаете, сейчас попробуем его по-другому. Так, подожди, может это связано с тем, что Индра у нас голоден? Потому что я хз по-другому, как это сделать. Если нет, то будем просто качать Nexus мод и все. Уже что это, блядь, такое? Я, блядь, до финальной миссии дошел, а меня игра не пускает. Почему? Игра, пусти меня, пожалуйста. Что тебе, блядь, такого сделал? Ты знаешь, что Индра, он сейчас, как бы скажу, типа, я чуть голоден. Да. Это я видел. Это я тоже видел. Ну, соображай. Так, подожди, а что мне надо ввести? А, все, я понял. А в смысле? Почему? Я же все правильно ввожу. Алло, блядь. Пиздец. Просто пиздец. И рана сломана, по сути. Не говорите, что мне опять надо, блин, откатываться на прошлое сохранение. Сколько можно-то? Сколько, блядь, можно? Так, попытка номер 3. И... Блять, я не знаю. Я не знаю, каким макаром я должен это все проходить, если у меня это ёбаная катсцена. Угу. Я не знаю, что мне делать с этим. Ну ладно, придется скачивать. Что поделать. Ну, в смысле? Ну... Так, техническая пауза, ребят, подождите. Так, пацаны, ну что, попробуем еще раз. Если не сработает, то я не знаю. Я не знаю, что мне делать, если оно не заработает. Мне придется заново тогда ебаться с сохранениями. Ё-моё. Боже, как я не хочу ебаться с этими сохранениями. Вот такая подстава в самом конце игры. Что я очень сильно не люблю. Потому что я уже и так, и эдак, и вы сами знаете как. А все равно толку. Поэтому сейчас последняя попытка, если оно не заходит, то придется ебаться за кадром. Ну, давай. Хорошо. Yes. Хе-хе-хе. Все, теперь эта игра от меня не отвертится. Игра сохранена, значит я могу перезагружать игру. И теперь, по идее, все будет ок. Ключевое слово по идее. Потому что я, получается, принудительно заставил игру сохраниться именно после этой катсцены. Вот поэтому надо или автосохранение, или надо ручные сохранения вводить, а не вот эти вот спасительные шнапсы. Фу-фу-фу, так делать Deep Silver. Фу-фу-фу. Вы шо, блядь, натворили с этой игрой? Честное слово. До такой степени меня довели, что мне пришлось лезть на сторонние ресурсы для того, чтобы просто пройти по сюжету. Тем более это не одного у меня проблема, это у всех. Так что теперь от меня игра не отвертится. Я все-таки пройду ее, сука. Все. Так, пан Девиш, здравствуйте.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
И что же?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But... That is...
Я не герой.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Это большая честь и большая ответственность.
When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Так, хорошо. То есть пан Дивиш хочет, чтобы я возглавил атаку.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and
Все. Как бы финал. Боже, когда это все закончится. Я хочу покончить с этой игрой раз и навсегда. У меня уже тут все, блин, стоит против меня. Даже вот это. Это, наверное, самый худший игровой опыт, который я испытывал за этот год. Да, конечно, тут есть некоторые свои хорошие вещи, но об этом попозже. Держи. Держитесь.
Hold. Hold. Not yet. Easy. Easy.
Рано, рано.
Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
В атаку!
Ride those horsens into the dirt.
В атаку, сука! Так, теперь стоять. Меч фон Бека. О-хо-хо. Валите их! Бейте их! Всех! Хорошо. Так, пан Гануш, держитесь, я бегу. Так, Пангануш, кажется, вам нужна моя помощь. Хотя вы и без меня справились.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
О, нет.
Pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
О, я его знаю. Эрик. Правая рука Тота.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
И ты попался, гаденыш.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Спокуха, сейчас будем. Этот Эрик подождет. Требушет, блин. Сохранить. Вот же зараза. Мы, блин, отвлеклись. Они, пожалуйста, воспользовались этим. Да, я понял. Сивка, пошли. Ну, коняка, быстрее. Так. И... Ян, держись. Ну, Ян, атакуй его, хули. Так, кажется, Яну нужна помощь. А ну ёб твою налево. Ну, я атакую его. Пули. Хорошо. Опачки. Oh yeah. Ух. Получилось.
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Почему?
Sir, what are we waiting for?
Чем мы ждем?
Heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages?
Он же захочет вернуть свою правую руку. Разве нет?
He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. Seems to be on very, intimate terms.
Обмен.
He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Хорошо. Я с удовольствием с ним побазарю. Так.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Ну как успехи?
What do you need? I won't betray my lord. God be with you. Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Так, пан Дивиш, может, я ему разговорю язык?
It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change.
Нет, пошел ты. Потому что ты сейчас не в том положении, чтобы командовать.
So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Кто такой тот?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Так, какая у вас цель?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Сколько человек у него в замке?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
У кого он работает?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
И вы познакомились?
What's that got to do with anything?
Мы обменяемся
Listen to me.
тебе на заложников.
Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we
Ну,
attack,
молись.
you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't
Ну
need
да.
to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you?
Зачем же
He'll
спасать ему тебя?
sacrifice you, just like everyone in
М?
Vranyk and Pribyslavitz.
Просто
You're nothing
разбойник.
but a common bandit.
Для него ты лишь разменная монета.
He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
А, подловил.
Understand. For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him, but in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Ну, не всегда надо было.
No ordinary brigand. And he
Ну, вы
believes Toth
поняли.
cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Он раскололся.
I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Ну все.
Sir Istvan!
У нас твоя правая рука.
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little. But we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
О, да.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Да.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
С чего не знать, что ты не блефуешь?
I'm sorry.
Ты не виновата.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
Ой-ой-ой.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Нет, пошел к черту ты.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Так, ну и что теперь делать? Мы в патовой ситуации.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no
Силы не
choice but
взять,
to attack.
хитростью нет.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Какое
Margrave Yobst
сообщение?
is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Опачки.
All right.
What is he
Пан Йост?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of
Кто он
Luxembourg is
такой?
cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year
Опачки.
ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the
Паны
League of Lords.
пожаловали.
He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
Ну и что теперь делать?
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Так, окей. Оборонное задание выполнено. Ну и теперь получается... Понадеюсь, что ты только будешь готов. Я и так уже готов, блин. Я хоть сейчас могу пойти в бой. Так, слово надо держать.
I'm glad you came.
Готов служить.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Я не умею.
Sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Ну ладно.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Load the trebuchet!
Good day to you. God be with you.
Чего слушаем, да? А, скорее всего, за этот.
God save you.
What? Well, I have...
Sure. Good work. Good luck, then.
God bless. Take care.
Это было на изи. Так, пан Борик. Здравствуйте снова. Что теперь?
Sir Divish.
Sir
Так,
Divish
пан Дивиш.
said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. God be with you.
Is something in the
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they
If those were...
until Toth.
Of course, Sir Robot.
That's not necessary. Good luck then.
Так, подожди. Найди западный лагерь. Найди северный лагерь. Ага, то есть у меня получается другого шанса не будет. Найти восточный лагерь. Хорошо. Так, а что за задание? Ни одна из наших атак не увенчалась успехом. Дальберг по-прежнему как и что мы разбили вокруг замка несколько лагерей, в каждом из них полно работы. О нет, только не снова. Не, ну лагеря будет намного проще найти, тем более я знаю, где они, отмечены уже на карте. Стоп. Игра, закончится уже, пожалуйста. Я понимаю, что игра хочет меня удержать. Но, по-моему, это неправильно. Опачки. А я не понял.
Well, that we're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you.
You'll get one.
Я вам помогаю, как бы.
You'll get what for. Take that.
Так, с этим лагерем мы разобрались, хорошо.
You, stop. Surrender. Right where you are. You've committed a violation. Right, enough. You're under arrest. Now I've got you.
Enough.
If that's how you...
Jail it is.
Сука, 10 дней на то, чтобы просто отсидеть в тюрьме. Ну, за что? За то, что я им помогал? Вы на приколе, да? Так, надо перезагрузиться. Так я буду долго терпеть. Так-то будет слишком долго. Я уже и так, блин, терплю дольше, чем положено. Моя нога. Так, продолжить.
Good luck.
Load the trebuchet. I'm glad.
I'd like.
Meet each.
I'd like.
Goodbye.
Still,
Greeting.
See you later.
Ну! Где второй солдат, чтобы зарядить требушет? Схера.
Greeting. Good luck, then.
Блять, я состарюсь быстрее, чем они зарядят досадное орудие. Ничего не поделаешь. Благо, я хотя бы знаю, что мне теперь делать. Угу. Так, они еще заряжают. И все. Короче, надо ждать, как всегда. Оно видно, как зарядка идет. Ну, кати быстрее. Что на самом деле. Сомневаюсь, конечно же, это так в реальности работает, но ладно. Я понимаю.
Division. That's.
See you later. God be with you.
Коньяка, иди сюда.
Yeah.
one we can. I'll slaughter you.
Take that. Bugger this.
Bring it on.
God.
Так, хорошо, с одним мы разобрались. Лагерем теперь надо второй и третий. Ага, и такие типа, ну стоять, падла. Уже будет.
Dear God.
Так что? Да ёб твою маму. Так, северный лагерь нашел. Хорошо.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! To arms! Get over here! I'm gonna enjoy this. You call that combat?
Ну, это вряд ли. Господа гопники. И... Лифтеры, блин.
Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Hey, I'll slaughter you!
Да ёб твою... Ёб твою маму. Так, хорошо. Есть контакт. Так, пища. Мясо зайца. Так, что это означает? Хотя ладно, не важно. Так, пойдем тогда к Олесю срочно. Так, журнал. Пир для нищих. Надо аж сюда идти. Так, ну с лагерем я разберусь попозже. Вот так я хотя бы избавлюсь от ненужного задания и все. Хотел крольчатины, он ее сейчас получит. Тем более мне 99 штук, нифига себе. Так, где он, кстати? Бля, я что не туда зашел? Ну, давай быстрее. Ты издеваешься? Ладно. Сейчас выйдем через нижние ворота. С собой попроще. Так, за то, что я не в те ворота вошел, мне приходится, блядь, бегать туда-сюда. Поешь, поешь, подожди. Так, колесь, держи.
I've got that meat for you.
Excellent. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar.
I'm sure we can get it.
Of course.
All right.
Take care.
Кабанины, серьезно? Так, ну нахер этот повторяющийся квест. Гоф Тальберг. Пока я, блядь, не передумал. Да быстрее, ёпта. Индра, давай быстрее. Пожалуйста. Мы и так уже слишком долго эту игру проходили. Я не собираюсь еще... Я не собираюсь еще дольше здесь сидеть. Ну, блин, эта лошадь не хочет идти. Точнее, не идти, а прыгать. Так, в принципе, Варя находится по прямой. Ничего его не перепутаю.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Where's the lad?
Ах ты, тварь такая.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Call that? Oh, well, I never. Fucking come on then! Alarm! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm, watch out!
Падла в меня стреляет. Хорошо. Так, в принципе, я уже тут все сделал. Теперь можем возвращаться в сам Тальберг. Так что тут проблем нет. Проблема будет снова, блин, ждать, пока они не скончат обстрел, блин. Что пан Дивиш явно захочет узнать. Вообще не Брейка. Ну вы поняли. Не
I
нашелся
found
в
all of
игре.
their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Так, хорошо.
See you later.
Так, игра сохранена. Все.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding?
Да в смысле рано пришел? В смысле, блядь? Ну, по идее, они обстрел должны уже завершить. Так, теперь надо пожрать. Хотя бы что-нибудь. Так, ну теперь мне снова ждать надо. Точнее, то на всякий случай подождем сутки. Как всегда. По идее, за это время уже обстрел должен пройти. Ну, только если мне не скажут, что по типу ты рано пришел. Рано пришел, да блять. Я пришел тогда, когда надо. Так, пан Брейк ждет меня. Наконец-то.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtran's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no
Вообще-то
reason.
начинаем сейчас.
Are you
По
really
идее.
ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I have to deal with something first.
All right. Take care.
Сейф. Я готов.
Glad to hear it.
В атаку.
We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
Как мы будем
We'll
брать
try
их?
to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Это правда.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Штурм западной стены.
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders. which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Как захватим крепостную стену?
Take the battlements.
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
Внутренний двор.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
А жилые покои?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry.
Хорошо.
You changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Ну и все. Время атаки. Как же я долго этого ждал. Да, Макс, как видишь, финальный бой пошел. Хоть не пришлось жульничать, если точнее то читы скачать. Я имею в виду, чтобы насильно сохранить игру, потому что у меня была бесконечная загрузка, и пожалуйста. Поэтому сейчас финальная битва, эпилог и все. И с игрой я закончил. В атаку! Суки! Вы мне сейчас за все ответите, за все мои страдания. Финальный бой, поверить не могу. Но чтобы до финала дойти, надо, по меньшей мере, сначала на лестницу залезть. Замок как наш, но он чутка побольше. Но даже не забывай, что это ж как бы Фехия 1403 года. Поэтому вот такие замки, они были в порядке вещей. Так, пардон. Так, мы же стену штурмуем. Так, если не надо. Воин, дай пройти, пожалуйста, спасибо. Ну, теперь просто представьте, как мне надо, блин, пробиваться через их, блин, солдат. Ну, валите этих крыс. Блин. Ну, господа воины, давайте быстрее. Сюда надо. Ну, давай пробегай быстрее, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Освобождай этот замок. Ай-яй, блин! Ай-яй-яй. Хорошо. Вот и все. Эй, тот, выходи! Я знаю, ты здесь.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over!
Выходи.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom.
Ты чё творишь?
That is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies,
Ну,
and
если
tell
так.
your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
Так нельзя.
Let them go.
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing.
Ну ладно.
Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Ну очуметь теперь.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
Ее обманули просто.
Didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Найду тебе, Тоби пизда.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
Ах ты тварь.
I'll find you. I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
Сука, столько хлопот. И ради чего? Ради того, чтобы забрать меч, но меч не забрали. Ну, птачек прав, надо хотя бы за ними проследить.
Yeah.
Yeah. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What do you mean?
Yeah. How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Пару недель знакомы, и все.
I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips.
Yeah.
Now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Да какая разница?
Difference, you silly bugger.
Разница в том, что ты, Генри, был простолюдином, а он горделивым паном. Вот и все.
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people.
Yeah.
Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Так, стоп. Это получается, в Скалицу надо ехать. Если аж сюда.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well,
да.
what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Странно, что их не видно.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
О, да. У нас будет серьезный разговор, как у отца и сына.
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Да, облажался я, конечно, с этим тотом, но ничего не поделаешь.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from
Это
killing him after
неправильно
the
тогда было
exchange?
бы.
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
Ну почему?
And your father, I mean Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing?
Mm-mm.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
А я об этом не знаю.
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
Ну
I
да.
loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
Мама всегда говорила, что у него голубая кровь.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome.
Ну да.
Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Yeah.
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Пытается утешить нас. Хоть как-нибудь.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Ну ладно.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller.
Ой, да ладно тебе.
My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Wonder who this is.
На половцев не
I know.
похоже.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Так. Ну и, в принципе, титры. Я бы, конечно, прямо сейчас высказал все, что я думаю насчет этой игры, но я лучше подожду до эпилога. Ну, кстати, какая музыка пошла. Любящий памяти Оргеник Вахосдок. Так, закрыть. Игры закончились. Поэтому сейчас будет цена после титров и эпилог еще. Это еще не конец. Ханга, ты знаешь, что тебе представили очень интересное обвинение? Да, монсеньор. А, стоп. Понятно. Не те титры.
Come now. You know who sired you. That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Да.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
Короче, тебя заспокаивает интро типа, что-то по типу. Да не расстраивайся, это всего лишь вещь.
Please. You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Don't go. No.
Интро, просыпайся, рота подъем.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go.
Сейчас буду.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here.
А, иди.
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Так, хорошо. Все, теперь мне надо просто зайти сюда. Так, эпилог. Задание началось. Пора покончить с этим.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am.
Вообще-то да.
What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have
Ну
no
да.
fear. We'll get him eventually.
Вопрос когда?
Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you,
Здравствуйте.
Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman
Шутки
here
в
is
сторону.
John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored.
Очень приятно.
Come join us. Margrave Yobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
Чем обязан вашему
We're all
визиту?
agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I
Серьезно?
have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
Да.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young
Гордость
son,
не позволила.
the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he
Так и
did
есть.
surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans.
Иными словами,
And leave the actual
Сигизмунд
reign of
воспользовался
Bohemia and the empire to him.
Вацлавом.
Sigismund would govern while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows?
Легко
Maybe
сказать.
prefer hunting and consulting with Bathhouse wenches
Доложить
to spending
папе.
time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all.
Он хотел править сам.
whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Чтобы устранить Сигизмунда,
Is
да?
that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League
Мы
of Lords
сделаем
behind him. Otto von Bergov, Heinrich von
The
Rosenberg.
situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses.
И как же?
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
Не улавливаю сути.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both.
Ну да, но просто тут не сядешь в данной ситуации.
I'm not sure he'll
Согласен.
win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace,
Наш
King
сил
Wenceslas
маловато против
languishes in captivity
Сигизмунда.
in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir,
Донесите слова современникам.
position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of
Насчет того, что
terms
эту
with you at
войну,
this moment, so you'll have to ask
которая
your
сейчас
friends.
идет на Украине, тоже остановить надо.
Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir
Ничего
John
так, что я не готов к такой ответственности.
I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Ян, ты что, офигел? Без моего спроса, блин, меня сюда забирать. Так, с отцом.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question. The Lord be praised. Goodbye.
Так. Понравится?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
Знаю, знаю. Все мы грешники.
You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Вообще-то куча вопросов.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is really this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond.
Oh, да.
You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Еще ничего не знаю о Сигизмунде.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
Так, Руприхт Пальский.
Rupert of the Palatinate.
Это кто?
That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while.
Понимаю.
Switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
А что за юноша, и он из Лихтенштейна?
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council.
С этими, блин,
Since the
политиками
king's being held
запутаешься,
captive
кто
in
где.
Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Это все.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
That's about all.
Так.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Все, пора брать письмо.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did
Жажда
give the
власти.
Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
О, да. Нам пора в путь. Как бы. Так, поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет. Вы все еще можете выполнять сторонние задания или просто путешествовать по миру, чтобы завершить игру, присоединитесь к отряду пана Яна Птачика и ускочите с ним за пределы карты.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Ну, открывай. Ну и, в принципе, все. То есть уже как бы обратного пути не будет.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Давно пора.
I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Так, здесь мы, получается, отправляемся на восток.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodsey? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it.
Он все объяснил.
I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Ну да, кузнецы ж... Они могут еще и врезать,
What do
как
you think
бы.
about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we could rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard.
Точнее, такая сволочь.
And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What
Всех ввели в заблуждение.
Can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Да не то, что даже королю нельзя довериться, президентам нельзя верить собственным.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn
Логично.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Понятно.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Кто ж знал?
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Увидим. Так. А, я понял, по какой дороге мы сейчас ехать будем. Я понял.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Ну, знаешь, каждый сам назначает себе помощничков. Почти приехали. И шо мы молчим? Я так полагаю, что дальше будет уже точка невозврата. Хотя на этой территории, помнится, я не был. Я до нее не доехал. Частенько, ждем.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
God be with you.
Так, подожди.
The Lord be praised.
И что дальше?
What now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What?
Да ты издеваешься.
Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Oh well. The sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we can get going.
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in this affair is of the utmost importance.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Другой жрели не подойдет?
It would not. Only the best will do for Carolina. I'm not some tanner who gives trinkets from a market stall to his beloved.
Что это сделаем?
Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at Dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck, then.
Птачек, подождите.
So how do I get to this dice player?
Well, just a wild guess. Maybe sitting in the Ledechko Tavern playing dice? At least during the day. Anyway, someone there will know him for sure.
Take care.
Так, подожди, пока птачек придут. Так, подожди, пока мирной причине пана Ян птачка не достиг своего финала. Да ну ёб твою маму! Почему? В смысле? В смысле, блядь? Так. Бля, я не могу. Ладно. Короче. Так. То есть это еще не конец. Сука! Так, ладно. Сейчас мы тогда как с вами поступим. Сейчас я отправлюсь в это ледечко. Тем более, что там будет, получается, будет последний DLC. То есть, точнее, то амурное приключение пана Яна Птачика. То есть я, блядь, мучаюсь ради того, чтобы мне сказали, иди DLC проходи. Да ну в смысле? Короче, я говорю тогда, что мы с вами уже увидимся на следующем стриме. А я тем временем напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете, что нравится мой контент. Не забудьте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. Я с вами не прощаюсь. Следующий стрим будет стопудово последним. До скорых встреч. Пока.